Hello. Welcome everybody to the stream. I appreciate everybody. Sorry about that. Had a little bit of technical difficulty at the start here, but we are up and running now. I'm super excited for today's stream. We are playing Starfield in early release, and we are gonna grind this game. I'm super pumped for it. I'm super excited to see what all the hype's been about, if all the hype has been worth it, what are they really pushing for? I don't know. I'm just pumped. I haven't played a good RPG game in a hot minute. Starfield is brought to you by Bethesda, same company that made Fallout. So I'm super excited about that because I loved the Fallout games. Just getting me chats all pulled up here because I don't trust my stream chat worth its life. Pop out. And then we will get straight into it. Okay. Don't have enough screen real estate. This isn't killing my stream, which it appears to be doing right now. The Starfield boot is a little bit rough. Why is it not populating? There we go, there we go. Sorry about the difficulties there. It just wanted to give me a hard time. But we are about to embark on an epic adventure, the likes of which we have never seen. Today marks the beginning of a new era, the era of Starfield. I'm so excited, everybody. I'm pumped for this. Sorry, I see my microphone is jumping, and I don't want you guys to have a bunch of sound. Star-Lord, thank you for the like. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna restart one of my sound options. 1 second, guys. Hello. There we go. That's better. Next game. Soul date, May 7th, 2330. Argos extractors and mining outposts, Moon of Victera. I'm so excited, guys.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, now working the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. Shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle
Helium
repeats
sounds
itself.
important. Also,
Just no more
having
unauthorized
junk
jumps in the house
minerals.
for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
A group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
do have borderless full screen. Nice. Two. Nice. Okay. I think we are in a good place. Two. Okay. I think we are in a good place. Thank you, Elaine, for the like. I really appreciate it. I think my kick is giving me feedback. There we go. Hope you are doing well. Okay.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here.
I've got some
Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah.
moonlight
God forbid
gravity.
we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective Space? Pure
These are
rain.
climbable.
A job
Okay,
like
okay, you
this
can
in the United
mantle.
Colonies? Huh. Let's see. Look at this one over here. Albert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire! Come on, with me. Let's go. What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
These graphics are sick.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Okay, so I walk like stupid slow and then. Oh.
How they sucker you to join? Fall for those fancy pamphlets?
I'm busy. Is there anyone else to bother?
We're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Too fast, they shut down.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
just beginning, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. This is stage 1 of the Starfield game. We're going to rock and roll this game.
Commander's reading a clean break. Shut it down. Let's go!
Ella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
What we're after.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Plain seriously, there's something really effed up about this. Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you, do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Okay. I'm gonna just full send.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
This mineral is hard on the system. And gravity is all kinds of weird. I'm just making assumptions that I'm going to want these later. So I'm just going to get them now. No point in waiting. A lot of stuff in here. Nice. I'm gonna be very upset if I find out I lose all this after. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. A diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I think I got all of the mineral that's It's not open. Now I think I've got all the mineral. It's not that middle piece. This must be an artifact of some kind. Whoa.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Okay. So far, he is first choice. Or if I can make his hair pink. Yep, I think that's him. He was what, number 7? 11. Okay. Hey, Titan. Hey, crazy boy. Hope you guys are doing good. We're going to go somewhere into there, because that's about right for me. Walk style. No, this is Starfield. So this is pre-release Starfield. It is a RPG developed by Bethesda, same company that developed Fallout. I'm a pasty boy, so... There. There. Like that. It's what, 10? Like 14 too. Yeah, I loved the Fallout games. I've played a handful of Fallout games. Ooh, that's kind of close. Sounds good, crazy boy. Titan, when's your birthday? Okay, so 20 is what I have now. We are keeping 20. For sure. And we want that to match. Okay. I think that's suitable. Crazy eyes. Yes. Okay. 3 is what we have now. September 27th. Nice. Happy early birthday. Match. Don't want them to look too piggy. Whenever I start doing noses, I look at them and I'm like, man, noses are weird. You died in Warzone and did a backflip? You riding a bike? Standard ears. That. Hey, you can't. Okay, here we go. Think 2. Oh, you laughed and fell out of your chair. For sure. We're just gonna go white. And because of my beard, I see no change in the jawline, so we'll just leave it at 1. Nice. You excited to turn 13? Planning anything fun? Well, planning anything fun for your 12th birthday? What do you have planned? Oh, you play football? That's fun. I used to play football when I was in middle school. Got a lot of really good customization in here. Do you enjoy football? Six. Good luck on the ghost pepper. I did the one chip challenge and it was brutal. Pretty brave, dude. That's all I have to say. Yeah, one chip was brutal. Oh my gosh. Okay, Beast Hunter. From the Ashta of Aquila to the terramorphs that plague the whole of the settled system. Hostile alien life abounds. You've learned skills to track them, find them, and take them down. Starting skills is fitness. In space, the greatest commodity is oxygen and increased lung capacity gained by regular physical fitness. Regime is essential to survival. Ballistics. Centuries of conflict have proven that when it comes to threat elimination, few things stack up to the reliable power of a high-speed projectile. And gastronomy. Access to new worlds means access to brand new ingredients, and there is almost no limit to the delicious food or drinks that a talented chef can prepare. Do I know Broken Bow? No, I don't know Broken Bow, Titan. Bouncer, you've worked the line at the toughest clubs in the settled system. Back then, you learned that most non-lethal confrontations can be solved one of two ways: a strong right hook or a more strongly secured door. So boxing, once considered a sport of kings, boxing is still practiced as a recreational competitive activity, but its combat applications can't be denied. Security. While the standardized digital lock mechanism is renowned for its security, any code can be broken with proper training. Fitness, again, okay. Bounty hunter. Whenever there are wanted individuals, there are those who profit from their capture, and Quarry knows that in the vastness of space they can run, but they can't hide. So, starting skills, I get piloting. As more people journey into space, the number of those certified to effectively pilot various types of spacecraft has increased dramatically. Targeting control system. Missile weapons are favored because they can lock onto an enemy ship, but an intimate knowledge of tracking systems can make them even more effective. And boost pack training. Specialized training and innovations in personal mobility systems have allowed for an unfettered exploration of alien worlds. Interesting. Chef. While the unrefined masses scarfed down chunks by the shipload, you catered those with a more discerned palate. In your kitchen, countless alien species became true culinary masterpieces. So I get gastronomy. Dueling, considered by many to be a lost art, close attacks with melee weapons can often be deadlier than ranged combat when carried out by a skilled practitioner. And scavenging. There are those who can find just about anything, and their success is usually dependent on knowing how and where to look. Combat medic. Leave it to human beings to fight over something as infinite as outer space. That's where you come in. You've never been afraid to take on the enemy, but you'd much rather take care of your friends. Starting skills, you get pistol certification. Consider the popularity of the personal sidearm with the settled systems. Familiarity with such weapons is often considered essential. I moved. Medicine. You only through advancements in medical training and technology has humanity been able to withstand the galaxy's many dangers. And wellness. By embracing an active lifestyle and good nutrition habits, one may improve their overall sense of health and even gain prolonged life expectancy. Merkel, thank you so much for the like. I really appreciate it. Not too much. Just getting into some Starfield. What's up with you? How are you doing? Cyberrunner. From Neon to New Atlantis, the megacorps stand as monuments to power, prestige, and profit. You've worked both for and against them, on the inside and out, often sacrificing conscience for credits. Starting skills are stealth. For combat who values discretion above all else, ability to approach a target well undetected and kill with a silence weapon is as terrifying as it is effective. Security. While the standardized digital lock mechanism... Okay, security again. Theft. While it's not entirely honorable and certainly not legal, it's nonetheless occasionally necessary to discreetly remove property from someone's person. Well, that's an interesting one. Merkel, what do you think of the game so far? I mean, I'm literally obviously just starting, but... Welcome back, crazy boy. Cyberneticist. Robots, mere toys, neuroamps. Good for parlor tricks. The colony war may have made implants and upgrades available to veterans, but once you saw a greater future, humans and machine as one. Very cyberpunk. Medicine, security, and lasers. Personal laser weapons are in widespread use across the settled systems, and specialized training can greatly increase their effectiveness. You never played any of the Fallout games or anything like that, as far as this game style is? I'm excited for the space stuff. I've played so many Star Wars games that have been lacking space combat that I am pumped for it. Sculptor? I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. Diplomat. The wars are over. Peace now reigns the settled systems, but only because there are those quietly fighting to keep it. Because of you, our agreements were signed, words were heeded, and lives were spared. Starting skills are persuasion. In a settled system, the nuanced ability to listen and discuss can often accomplish far more than simply shooting first and asking questions later. Commerce. In the settled systems, free market economy, almost anyone with the right skill set can open and run a successful business. And wellness. By embracing an active lifestyle and good nutrition habits, one may improve their overall sense of health and even gain prolonged life expectancy. Interesting. Crazy boy, you just have to go to your settings on your profile. That is where you do that. And yes, Star Wars games were the best. Abso-friggin-lutely. Whew. Okay. Explorer. They said exploration is lost art. You didn't listen. As the major factions argued over the space they desperately try to control, you were busy uncovering the wonders of the settled systems. You get lasers, aerodynamics, advanced technology is one thing that takes skill, patience, and a little bit of love to coax even more capability out of a ship's grav drive. And surveying. Humanity now has access to untold alien worlds, and the ability to decipher all of the data while on the ground has become an essential skill set. Gangster. You were always disgusted by suckers killing themselves to make an honest wage. As soon as you were old enough to hold a weapon, you took what you wanted from anyone unlucky enough to have it. Starting skills is shotgun certification, the cornerstone of close quarters combat, or CQC. The shotgun has proven a simple, deadly weapon for hundreds of years. Boxing and theft. I am not a shotgun guy, so gangster is for sure out. Homesteader. The discovery of the settled systems, many oxygen-rich planets and moons meant humans could just live just about anywhere. If they had the know-how, you did and utilized this to great effect. I gained geology. Newly discovered minerals mined from alien planets and moons have directly led to some incredible technological advancements. Surveying. Humanity now has access to untold alien worlds, and the ability to decipher all the data while on the ground has become an essential skill. And weightlifting. Weight training can significantly increase one's ability to carry weapons and equipment both in space and on the ground. That one is interesting to me, being able to carry more. Industrialists. There was a time when all you wanted to be was a titan of industry, maybe a ship designer or a megacorp exec. Thankfully, that skill set never goes out of style in the settled systems. You start with persuasion, security, and research methods. By skillfully employing both new and time-tested methods, a researcher may complete projects faster and even gain unexpected insights. Long hauler. Let those other hothead pilots obsess over laser weapons and maneuverability. You're a space trucker, pure and simple. Pack the cargo, get it there fast, get paid. Repeat. Life is simple and good. For this, you get weightlifting, piloting, and ballistic weapon systems. While there have been significant advancements in shipborne weaponry, sometimes the simplest tools are the most effective. Pilgrim. Wayfarer, wanderer, seeker, transient. You've been called many things during your travels and learned something those others could never understand. The journey is the destination. Starting skills is scavenging, surveying, and gastronomy. Professor, you always enjoyed learning, but nothing could compare to the joy of teaching others. As humankind spread throughout the stars, there was never a lack of knowledge to obtain, and you gladly assisted. Aerodynamics, geology, and research. Ronin. Masterless and unbound, you wanted the settled systems as a blade for hire. To some, you were a simple mercenary, to others a hero, and to select few a nightmare they could never wake from. You get dueling, stealth, and scavenging. Sculptor. I understand, Merkel, why you picked Sculptor. With your knowledge of anatomy and skilled, steady hands, you could have had a lucrative career as a surgeon. Instead, you followed your heart and created works of art to amaze and inspire. So, medicine, geology, and persuasion. Soldier. The settled systems is no stranger to warfare, and there's one thing armed conflict relies on. It's trained warriors with guns and guts. You had both. Simple, bloody work, and you were great at it. Fitness, ballistics, and booster pack training. Space scoundrel. Good, bad, who's right it is to say. If there is anything you've learned while trapezing through the galaxy, it's this. Space may look black, but it's really one big shade of gray. Pistol certification, piloting, and persuasion. So that is, I believe, 100% an ode to Han Solo. I believe that. I'm going to believe that. Xenobiologist. The settled systems is home to untold alien species, and while none of them have yet proven sentient, that never deterred you, so you sought out and studied them for whatever gifts they offered. Laser surveying fitness. File not found. Oddly, there's no information on the file about your past. Clerical oversight, deletion by some powerful unknown faction, or was it just nothing to note of? Nothing to note to mention. Just nothing of note to mention. Whatever the reason, your past is known only to you. What's important is the here and now and the path you are about to forge. Wellness, ballistics, and piloting. So, it is 100% between Space Scoundrel and Ronin. You know what? We're going to go Space Scoundrel because persuasion is so important. I feel like pistols are going to be abundant on the ground. And I'm just excited about space. Traits. Alien DNA. You volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Dream home. You own a luxurious and customizable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, it comes with a $125,000 credit mortgage with a Gala Bank that has to be paid weekly. No. You're deeply connected to the feelings of others. Empath. You're deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companions' likes will result in temporary increase in combat effectiveness, but performing actions they don't like will have the opposite effect. Hey, Titan. Welcome back. Extrovert. You are a people person. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when alone. Can't be combined with introvert. Freestar Collective Settler. Freestar Collective Settler. You gain access to special Freestar Collective dialogue options and better rewards from some missions given by the faction, but crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. Can't be combined with faction allegiance. Oh, crazy boy, you followed Titan in his name. Now I'm going to be confused between the two of you, because Titan changed his name frequently as well, I believe. Hero worshipped. You've earned the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. Introvert. You really need your alone time. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring alone, but more when adventuring with other human companions. Can't be combined with extrovert. Kid stuff. Your parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at their home, but will automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. Neon Street Rat. You grew up on the mean streets of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards from some missions on Neon. Crime bounty by other factions is greatly increased. Can't be combined with allegiance. Raised Enlightened. You grew up a member of the Enlightened. You gain access to special chest full of items in the House of the Enlightened in New Atlantis, but lose access to the Sanctum Universium chest. Raised Universal is the opposite effect, it looks like, of Raised Enlightened. Sounds good, Titan. Crazy boy, whatever you want to be called. Serpent's Embrace. You grew up worshipping the Great Serpent. Grav jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen, but health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue jumping regularly, like an addiction. Space. Your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decreased when on the surface. Can't be combined with terra firma. Taskmaster. Occasionally, if you have a crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it's damaged below 50%. However, all crew cost twice as much to hire. Terra firma. You never acclimated to space, so health and oxygen are increased when on the surface, but decreased when you're in space. United Colonies native. You gain access to special United Colonies dialogue options and better rewards from some missions given by the faction. However, crime bounty by other factions is greatly increased. And wanted. Someone put a price on your head. The word is spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up to try and kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. Oof. Alien DNA. Neon Street Rat. Wanted. Hero worshipped. Let's do it. Name. Mertag V.
Almost forgot about your application. The one note I had on your file was troublemaker. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
So light and music. It was incredible, like a dreamer vision. Everything's blank after I went on the tunnel. What is that thing?
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Mouse 3.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Check findings. Sounds good, Titan.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Dramatically smoother.
Barrett? Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
Had right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no, Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I'd lost them.
Time.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Believe me, if the suits start talking about shared liability... Of course, Barrett.
Now, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go. Marvelous.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place?
Titan.
I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, none of that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help. Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I
That's
see
true.
it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it alone. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
Loot collector.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Must be some kind of quick menu. Ah. So, backwards. Okay. Thank you, Mitch, for the like. I really appreciate it. Hope you're excited for your stream tonight. going to want to equip all kinds of other things. Let's get on the ship.
Captain.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Oh, neat. Okay, cool. I can make all kinds of food on my ship.
Oh, I'd kill for some chunks right now. First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that.
Titan, I'm not playing Call of Duty tonight because this is a pre-release game that is extremely popular, and there's a ton of content that can be made from it, so I have been waiting for this game for a long time. So I will be playing this a fair bit, but I will not be giving up Call of Duty, that's for sure.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you. Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Hold left Alt and use WASD to select between systems and allocate power. Okay.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, but be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
That's all you got?
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Taking fire!
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Fly close. Press F.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain. Abandoned facility on the nearby moon of great. A perfect staging area for pirates.
Fleet. Okay.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
To scan the planet for resources, discover key landing sites, rotate the planet until clear. And first. Lead, iron, water, argon. Go take care of some pirates.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
I don't remember seeing a control for crouch. We need that crouch. Sneak. Left control. Okay. Also attach that to there.
Captain. Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted. Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or, like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Oh. Really hoping Barrett would leave me some weapons, but that's a no-go. Ooh, gravity on this planet is very low.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Let's keybind.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable. Prepare for combat. I adequately assisted you during combat.
Seems logical to collect stuff, so I take fall damage. No. Base over there too. outside appears to be safe.
Under the same banner, they are typically unscrupulous and violent. Exterior damaged.
Oop. Can't remember what I set that to. You. Oh.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Free Star Collective space.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be like 2 seconds.
Oh no. Go.
Stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Bad people, bad jokes. Why'd the chicken cross the road, huh? What's a chicken? Knock knock, who's there? Planet? Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? Eclectic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you and I always get the job done. A woman says, can't we talk about this, son? How do you keep an idiot in suspense? How do you get a Freestar Collective hick out of a tree? Wave. Louis Luppers, Bad People, Bad Jokes, Volume 2 is the follow-up to his original work, and just like its predecessor, it has become a cult hit. How much stuff I missed in here. Science stuff. In the year 2298, author Paul Lamont released the novel The Fruit Seller Forever, cementing his role as the settled system's king of horror. Come down here, tasty thing, rasped the voice from the fruit seller. I won't hurt you. Oh no, I just want to snack on your soul. Carly heard the voice in the cabin, but also in her head. She reached over to slam the trapdoor shut, but something stopped her, some kind of internal force or urge. Yes. Yes, she said, as if in a trance. My soul is delicious and will be yours. Red Rover Come Over, an expert from Lubov's song novel, Red Rover Come Over, an alternate history where autonomous robotic rovers gain sentience, replicated and colonized Mars before humans could form colonies. This is what our scientists didn't know back then could fill volumes. The focus, of course, always on wormholes. And not only creating, but maintaining a sustainable Einstein-Rosen bridge. That was the goal, the end point. No one had even considered that maybe that was just the beginning. When we look at grav drive technology today and the ease of which we fold space and travel light years in seconds, it's sometimes easy to forget the impossibility of what we've achieved. Excuse me. Dr. Josephine Anatu's seminal work continues for another 535 pages and has become the most highly respected text on grav drives and grav jumping ever written. right there. I might have to start dropping stuff. Yes. Okay. Miscellaneous. Drop that. Okay. I will stop picking up everything now. Only pick up things with a value greater than 10. Done it again.
Allow me to assist in carrying some supplies. While I am programmed for combat, I will keep your items safe, Captain.
Nice. I want to... It's not what I wanted to do. I'll go like this. Stuff. Okay.
In combat, Barrett often yells,
That's concerning.
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items. Barrett and the Crimson, there is room in my storage hold for further items.
Lock. Select a key and rotate until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill the gaps. Each key can only be used once.
Captain, we should continue commencing item exchange protocols.
Want my dog picks back. Oh, and I want the dumbbells back.
I believe we are no longer alone.
Pay for that!
Skip one. Let's see, I want that sniper certification.
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy. Enemy is no longer visible. Searching. Enemy activity in the area has ceased. Exoskeleton damaged.
Everywhere!
My staff arrived this morning, and I'm not surprised to find the facility completely operational as usual. The United Colonies spare no expense. It's all very exciting, inspirational, really knowing you have the full support of the decision makers. I have to admit, I was surprised to learn the lab was a closely guarded secret located in Freestar Collective Space, but no less. No less, but we go where the work takes us. Xeno warfare is the evolution of armed ground conflict. We know it, and the Freestar Collective surely knows it. Forget what the calendar says. This is 1942 all over again. We may as well be the Manhattan Project, racing to create the game changer before the other side.
It is foolish to carry so many items on your own. It occurred to me that you have undergone considerable physical and emotional trauma. May I take some things?
I want to do that.
I will happily carry whatever you need.
Ammo. Put that back. Take everything with a value under 100. Hey, Titan. No, Speaker Man hasn't come back yet. Okay.
Captain, I will accept any and all items.
This is incorrect. Don't care about anything under 100.
likelihood, you're soon dead.
They aren't paying me enough for this!
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Did you take this guy down? I'm taking you down!
Hello, Send. How's it going? Hope you are doing good. Thank you for stopping by the stream.
While I am programmed for combat, I am ready to
Anything
commence
less than
a
150,
trade.
I think, this time. Take you. Anything in and around that 100 mark, we're gonna drop. This is called Starfield. That's the name of this game, is Starfield.
Barrett and the Crimson. How can I be of assistance?
Let's give you the heaviest stuff. Let's just... keep things that provide health benefits. Sounds good, Send. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you enjoy your night.
so much stuff to loot.
It's loose. The terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Thanks to the UC Marines, we now have the second piece of the puzzle, fully grown alpha predator. According to my research, a group of astrologists made first contact nearly 100 years ago on some remote moon. The creature didn't appear to be indigenous and was alone. That there's currently no record of how it got there, so it was sheer cosmic chance that the astrologists found it, or rather it found them. Scientists were quick to categorize it Akaso Machina, roughly killing machine. The UC Marines tasked with taking it down chose a simpler name, Terramorph. I read the official record once of the 8-person squad. Only 2 of the grunts survived, and one of those two lost a leg. Such exciting time to be in Xeno warfare. Today we fit the Terramorph with an NIC. If our experience with the grunts first dropped off the creature. If our experience when the grunts first dropped off the creature is any indication, our sedation window will be around 15 minutes. We'd better make them count. That goes there. There. That's not what I want to do.
Captain, we ship carrying objects is one of...
I want just take everything he has. Into here. All items. Under 150 will drop it? I think so. It's less than 200. I'm dropping it. Miscellaneous.
It occurred to me that you have allow me to assist you with carrying your items.
Okay, it's less than 150. I'm not going to pick it up now. This is stuff that I dropped.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipicks.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
I wonder if I'm going to run into this Terramorph. Okay. Do that. Just 2, 3, 4. A combination of 5. So it must be. Okay. Still. Got you favorited. How do you compare? Rounds of you. 462 rounds for you. favorite this. Wow. Look how cool, deep space mining helmet. Nice. E-lines. Finance. Throw grenade is G. Actually.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. You're not talking us out of this score.
To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded.
Don't give me that. I know that ship is stocked with loot. I'm not falling for that. Your ship is loaded, and we want it. This whole thing is starting to cost more than I'd like. Is that really how you want it? I've heard enough out of you. Kill them!
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop no cause for alarm in the vicinity. Jumping from such a height is dangerous for your endoskeleton. Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
This game is very Fallout. I get it.
Your memory is uncanny.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there. Nothing's changed.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly it is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just... Oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business. There's a... If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a... Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you. Do you require assistance? Am I currently in...
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure... Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for coming in.
The lodge is here in the city. I am relieved. You... How may I be of service? is New Atlantis Transit, or the NET. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the map.
Alright, everybody. I'll be right back. Hola everyone, I am back. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the spinsies aroundsies.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard.
Here we are,
Contact him if
the
you're
lodge.
interested. We
The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain, everyone will be in the library. Just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win.
Really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomena we see out in the stars, and what I'm saying is the most impossible theory?
You two keep going on like this. I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head. So, are you ready to get to work? Maybe another time.
I'm distracted by what I might be missing and wind up crabbing. Or, irascible. It has been determined that for the long-term health of the population, I am better off here, rather than simply making things worse.
Alright, guys, my recording just died. Does it still function? We shall find out. No, it does not function.
bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
That scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees. Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Problem?
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application. Now at the nearest kiosk.
right, then I guess
Off we go. After one last drink.
bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Oh, well, certainly. I hope we have what you... Right. Come back if you need something else.
Everything out of it. Come back, finish selling it.
I've been trying to exercise.
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are also given...
Absolutely, Sarah. I've never regretted the decision.
I arrived along despite several significant... The exploration, it is even possible.
Okay, maybe not every single day is a dream come true.
A planetary scan, and while a... The blueprints you need to... Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post. How can I be of service, Captain? May I take some things?
I want to take all.
Goodbye for now.
Wait again.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, welcome to UC Dist... Oh, well... Yes, of course. Please, take a look. Back to it then.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait.